good morning. What a welcome. Hello and good morning. And happy Tuesday. Welcome on in. We have Thunder Darcy first on the podium, Gendra second, Nessus 6 third. Well done. Also, hello, welcome in, Sheepster. It's nice to see you. Commander Coyote, hello. We have Echobob as well. How's it going? And Jabroy, welcome. How's it going? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a nice start to Tuesday or ending to Tuesday, depending on from where you are, and you know, happy time zones and all of that. And Z3, hello, welcome. How's it going? Nice to see you too, of course. Nice to see everyone. And I hope everyone's doing well. I'm still struggling to like have like higher pitch bits of my voice. It's still dying when I try to do anything a bit higher pitch, which I think is kind of funny. I don't know. It's taking a long time to recover, it feels, but we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, I don't really have like a whole lot to say really at the start. We're just continuing on with Factorio. We're doing the new build on Fulgora. So I'm trying to figure that out right now and everything. You've been enjoying this, spending time with friends, and now a gooey friend. Oh. Yeah, let's actually just move over and stop playing, because yeah, I don't really have so much to really to go on. And I'd like to actually continue with this. I've just remembered where we were at. Yes, I was I made a start here, and I was going with the idea that these were all going to like circle around, and that's why we have the sort of circle around bit here. And then excess things we're going to have go off and just get scrapped immediately, I think. For a lot of it. There's always the easy way to deal with Fulgora bots for everything. I know there's that, but I like using belts. So I'm torturing myself with belts. That's how it's going. The drum stinks. No, Gendra stinks. You've got it wrong. It's yourself. Are you Hunter as well? Cute, squeaky, and really pretty equals Johnny. Aww. 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 Right. No, we all know I stink of Robert. I mean, I can't really... And cheese. Let's not forget cheese. Oh my god. Because can't believe I've mixed the very next one, but that seems about right. So, made a start on this, and the how? I'm busy. Please. I need I'll obviously need further of these. Just to I don't mind just putting that out and not having collected anything right now. We're fully enough collecting more than enough power during the nights. It's fine. Well, I mean, we're already at like full community charge because, you know, why wouldn't we be? Wait, nearly 300 gigawatts overnight. I see. Well, that's fine. That's more than we need. Okay, now we've got actual space here that we can do things with. Get rid of things. Ooh, actually, no, that's good. That's good, actually. Do I want to get rid of... I don't want to get rid of everything here. Screw it. And this cliffs as well. Why would I not? Honestly. Does mean I'll probably need another lightning collector. Because once they take this one away... Yeah, we have a gap. Can I build an oil ocean? Oh, is this oil ocean here? Oh. Boo. 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 Put one there. Oh. Wait. Oh. Put that one there. Put another one here. Rather than me having to try and find one. I can't build a special plug on landfill now. I've been too clever. No, it's you need, as far as I know, you need foundation, and foundation is Aquilo. Lava, oil, ocean, and most water. Yeah. And landfill's only for water. So yeah, there's nothing I can do especially there. Oh, that's really annoying that it's oil ocean. I didn't know it was oil ocean here. Oh, sad times, actually. Also, please place this. I've tied up all my bots and just doing crap. Okay, so, anyway. We have gears. And then we'll also have some iron from the gears. Problem is, do I just get some scrap processed by these, just so I've got things on the belt so I know what things actually are? I don't know. Because I can't remember what these are. As it's going. Or do I just... Habwa. Or do I just... try and guess? I think we just try and guess. I'll be fine. And also from the cheese and the giant swirl. Welcome in Corix and Fenrir. Welcome. The one I need to think about is the processing unit and green, the red circuits. Red circuits and blue circuits, because we need them to scrap down into the green circuits. That's how we're going to make them. Oh. Next. I'm catching all the cheese. Oh, no, it's gone. Oh. So why Johnny's so cute? Oh, I'm getting called cute. I mean, that's not cute. Mind, I've got to say it. That was something else. Oh. I seem to be consistent around this time. Yes, I've strived to be very consistent for start time. Incredibly consistent. Like for the past few weeks, I've started exactly the hour for like a good while. You're here collecting things. Do I bring you back? I bring you back because I want these belts because I'll need them. I'm going to put a little scrap on all of these. Do I put a little bit of a scrap on all of these and just get some on? Oh, I don't want to. Because then it'll be easier to figure out what belt's doing what. Or I do, I've got an idea actually. I didn't want steel chests. Although do I want steel chests? Because then it's not gonna worry me so much. If I put like a little notification by myself of what each of these belts is, that'll probably help actually. Also friend Rio with the 3 stream watch streak. Oh, nice. What's getting destroyed? Oh, Fulgara. Yeah, of course. If I guess if they're flying overwards, that's gonna happen, right? Okay. If I put each thing of like one of each thing in each of these, so you can just like here, figure out what's on each thing. So it'd be gear, it'd be this is gonna move off actually very soon. So actually let's have it here though. So you want a single solid fuel in here? No. Concrete. Ice. I'm just doing this so I'll have a visual idea of where things are. Steel. What's being destroyed now? Gleba, of course. At least I set up the rebuilding of power pools, so that's at least a thing. Although, oh, did I? Wait, hold on. I know I keep going back to this, but I set up making inserters, right? Did I do that? No, I didn't. I was planning on doing it and I never did because I was going to automate stack inserters, right? Oh, did I not do that? I didn't. I didn't do that. Why did I not do that? There's plenty of bulk inserters there, so even if a few gets destroyed every now and again, it should be okay. Did I really not set that up? I was going to do that. Why did I? No, wait, hold on. Because it was jelly I needed. Did I make them up here or something? Because you need jelly to make the stack inserters, I believe. Also, Commander Coyote, you would like to see the squeaky beans. Yes, of course. Of course you can't see the squeaky beans. It was jelly, carbon fiber, and bulk inserters. Okay. Emergency clapping beans. Oh. I want to make stack inserters. Why did I not set this up automatically? That feels like something I should have done, and I didn't. I only want... So I need to make normal inserters, fast inserters, bulk inserters, and then stack inserters. But I suppose... Oh, I already have processing units like all the way up here. And jelly's all the way over here. I'd probably just use bots again. Screw it. It's always clever. What? Yeah, sure. I've just put another one out there, but that's fine. I'm happy for yet more rockets. Right. I could easily make them, right? I need gears, circuits. Like, I've got a lot of the things I need here. Oh god, what was this? Wait, why did I do this? Oh, this is brilliant design. I love it. Do you love it? I love it. So gears, plate 6. So I'll just get the stuff here, and we can start making them here. So let's go. 1, 2, 3. Normal, fast, bulk. Because I want to store the bulk anywhere, and then the bulk can be taken over to the other area to make the better ones. So I'll grab you, bring you up around here, so that should be fine. I'll get gears to you. You're the only one that... No, bulk inserts in gears as well. So I'll split the gears. I hope you can appreciate my glorious spaghetti. Oh, you need them as well. I'll just grab you from here. Actually, maybe. Do I grab you from here? No, I want to grab you from this, but... Can long you... Oh, wait, no. Yes, I can. No, that was it. That was exact. Okay, cool. You hope it's lots of spaghetti. I am doing a lot of spaghetti. Oh, actually, what if I do this and then do that? Perfect. That works. So love that. You're already grabbing. You need to grab. You need to grab. And then we need iron. Two of these need iron. There we go. Perfect. I foresee no problems with this. Right, passive provider on you. Have a bunch of bulks. I was never making that many gears, it seems, but that's fine. It's okay because I'm not going to worry too much about how many of these are made, because as long as I've got like a backup of them. So I want you here, and I want you here so you can actually grab jelly. You also need carbon fiber, which is right here, but honestly at this point we'll probably just request it. As silly as that is. So we'll do a request a chest. We'll have an active passive provider. So you're getting the jelly. We're going to request carbon fiber. And bulk inserters. And processing units. Which I should actually store as well. Could also push it along to here, but that would be a while. Also, ideally, I want to probably be taking off some spoilage potential. It won't be spoilage. Because that might happen with the jelly. Also, it does seem like I had some processing units in logistics network, but I think I just had them in I think I just had them in a bit randomly. So let's just make sure we will have some by putting one there, because, you know, we're just making things fit wherever they all go. This is not a good way to do things. This is just the way I'm doing things. Right, anyway, the main issue I was having is that I would potentially need more bulk inserters, but honestly, that should be fine. Oh, and actually the stack inserters, yeah, don't make unlimited amounts. Oop. Make quite a few though, because I'm probably going to request these in other places. Ooh. Research. Oh, we can actually research Aquilo. Except we can't because we don't have Fulgora Science set up yet. But yeah, that was the option. Overgrowth soil? Oh, we can make overgrowth soil. That'll be useful for later. Although, annoyingly with that, we'd actually need biter eggs on Glebber to be able to make them. But making that soil for later would be useful. Also, we could actually research the Spidertron. Do we research the Spidertron? I think we researched and get get it, maybe. Hmm. Oh, mech armor I want so badly. Actually. Genuinely. It's also researching epic quality. Not that I've been doing any quality stuff yet, because, ugh. I could also research more stronger explosives, which is getting very expensive now. Or start doing some productivity stuff. Maybe. Ooh, low density structures might be a good one to be doing. Artillery shell damage is getting so expensive. Oh. Do you know what though? Physical projectiles not expensive. I just want to be researching stuff, because why not? Although, the problem with researching stuff is we'll run out of iron eventually. Already at the point where this can't actually deliver iron fast enough. And we keep running out of iron. And the idea of getting more iron is... Well, it's this patch here, but I wanted to like do more with it. Come on, let's get back to what I was doing anyway. I want to get full grower. We'll sort out navies later. I mean, it's always later, but yes. Right. Battery. Stone. Circuits. Copper cable. Processing units. Low density structures. And this was polonium ore, which I probably won't have any of, so I probably won't put any in there, but that's fine. At least now I'll have a visual representation of what each thing is. So for one thing, this will move off like straight away. So you're going somewhere straight away, because the only thing I'm going to use solid fuel for is making rocket fuel. And then the rest of it's just getting scrapped. So it's this one. I know that's just a big circle for right now, but that just gives me a visual representation of where that is. And an idea of what we're doing with that. Concrete. I'll need some concrete. Some of it I'll need to actually recycle and get bricks from. And I'll just junk the oh no. Stop it. No, no. Ugh. That's really not ideal. No, that's really not ideal. Stop. Cease. Ugh, I should build a bigger gate. Ugh, just destroy the... Right, okay. Oh, no. No, that's okay. Actually, no, no, no. That's still in range of the roboport. Is it? Yes, just. Okay. That's fine. I did that. Just annoying. Ugh. Biters. Oh. The worst thing about that is that's probably from the biter nest, which I was saving. So that's really annoying. And technically with that, I could just bring you along. I mean, the even better thing I could do there is actually have... Have it so the first split is actually... No, I'm going to leave it as is. I'm going to leave it as is. I'm not going to mess with things. How I've set them up. I think. We're gonna go with that. Right, so... Because this will become... the iron. So you're not iron. So I shouldn't need a huge amount of iron, I don't think. This can actually go off fairly early as well because we just need this for water. I wouldn't need them making... I definitely wouldn't need more normal miners to be made. Actually, just make sure that I don't actually accidentally have that running for any reason. Not that I think I would have. Oh, yes, you're here. Which means get all the belts down here. I had a bunch of extra roboports, but why did I have extra roboports here? I'm not sure. I think I just left a group thing on here when I didn't actually need them. Right, you go back while I continue to think. Oh, God. Think about how all of this works. How much do I really need copper cable other than... I mean, copper cable is going to be alongside scrapping this. So that's going to circle around into copper cable. And a lot of copper cable is just going to be scrapped into copper plate, I think. And only some of it be used to make some power poles, which we were doing here. But vast majority is going to be tuned to copper plate, which I don't think we need for a huge amount, honestly. Was I making these chemical plants here? I'm pretty sure I was. Or was I? Yes. There's nothing much will be made because... Yeah, I was too busy scrapping too much stuff, which is fine. It's going to be especially fine when we're scrapping stuff on purpose because we've got too much stuff, which will definitely happen. Actually, speaking of where's that going to happen? Probably over here. Take... Is that how I'm going to do that? So I want more space here for more recyclers. And I have a lot of recyclers over here as well, just scrapping stuff. Or do I do... No, because I'm going with the idea that once I'm done with them, potentially, I bring them back up around to circle into the system. Because we only want to start scrapping things once the belts are overflowing. Like, when I say scrapping, so I mean actually voiding them. So, for one thing, let's just have a start of where we'd have you. You come around here and then circle back into yourself, which is here. I want quite a few... I want, like, at least this many plus making rocket fuel. That's what's here. So I actually need way more space. Probably need less space to actually make the water. So I'd probably do the water first. So I'll change this around, actually, so you are not first. I can remove this bit, including the chest, because I'm definitely going to have water come here first. The ice is going to be first. And then it goes into a nice circle around to itself. And then this is the excess that will just get voided. To the point that it can actually just probably be voided here. Like, you know, along this way, and we'll just have recyclers here. So that leaves a nice little loop there. In fact, some of the loops we have might be able to do that. Might actually just be able to have like a bunch of recyclers here. For a few of them. I think so. That'd be our water. We can move you up, actually. You don't need to be quite so far down. Can actually come right up against this, really. Oh, blue dragon. Oh. Let's get another ball here. So this is where this will come in. I'm going to move this entire thing down one, not because it needs to, but because I don't want to affect the crate I've already put here. No, stop destroying the... Keep destroying the railroad. Why? I thought they didn't really go for the tracks. But apparently they do. Yum. Look, this is also the perfect bit. Instead of doing this up here, you know, where I've got the circle around here, it'd probably be the perfect bit to go up and around here, then try to put it back in, and anything else gets voided. So I don't need this one here. Remove this. And that goes straight down, because this is a bit we'd be able to extend out. No. Oh, no, it's easy, because we do it down. It comes out this way. And then it gets attempted to circle back in. And then this void bit, we can even just have within the thing, and then we just extend this bit out this way if we need to. Okay. So this is where we void that as well. So I feel like that's actually going to happen with a bunch of these. So maybe we don't need you here because actually we're not necessarily going to void things right there. So same for concrete. We're going to take them to wherever they use. Right. Okay. So I've got way more of an idea how this is going to work now. We're basically going to take them to the point where they're going to be used. And they're just going to get voided basically where they would be used if they don't get used up. That makes sense to me. Which also means maybe I don't do this until I need iron. So actually I don't want to have this here just yet. I think. I don't want you just yet. This will be later on when we actually need iron. Which technically means I could probably move this up and everything. What? Let's put you there. Okay. Put on the right bit. You got it. It's funny because the 8-bit and the yellow and the cheese, it's hard to actually see the cheese on my snoot. Right. Obviously, I'll need light oil be made somewhere, but that's fine. Light oil is just going to be essentially, we're going to take the water here. We're going to grab some oil from the oil ocean, and we're going to crack it to light oil, and that's easy enough. But you can see the cheese more now. Bit. No, there should be a line already gone here. What am I doing? So this line should already be gone at this point. So you should be non-existent.
Duck.
No. 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 Being abused. Wait, hold on. Have I got this wrong? Why are you trying to take off what would be... I got this wrong. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's trying to take off what would be the... concrete. So it's actually this one. You stop here. And you're actually there. That goes down. And then that circles round. And that's right. Okay, there we go. Abused with love. These golden snacks. Okay. Okay. Ice, solitude. They would already be gone and then voided. Why does that go around like that? That should go, you know, a nice circle. I see you. Welcome. How's the dig doing? I'm doing not too bad. I'm doing not too bad. Especially after like being ill for like 2 weeks. I can bring these in closer. Because now I just have gears, concrete. So we're done on these. We've got the easy to remove things. Stone feels like it should be easy to. We probably need stone in a couple of things. For one, I do actually want to make some rail. So that's going to be important. Some of the concrete will be made into stone, specifically. So what's the first few things I want to have made? What's the first few things I want to actually have done? Problem is, I'm looking at the mess of a factory, and that's really not going to help. That's really not going to help. I'll definitely need more assembly machines made. I'll need electromagnetic plants, but one of the things I'll need for that is the actual. Oh, I could make this solution and stuff, and then have this all worked on early, maybe, because we'll need batteries and accumulators and all of this. Accumulators also need iron plate, so this is going to be somewhere. Gears are always going to run through the factory. But perhaps I do start having iron plates made fairly early on. Because I was going with that with an idea, but yeah, maybe I do split them off fairly early. Because another thing is, if I had another range of them, I could end up with 2 belts, or well, potentially up to 2 belts of just gears, and then turn all of them into iron plates, like all of one belt into iron plates, which would be the idea. But do I even need that many? I don't know if I need that many. I just know I need a lot less iron than normal. Let's go with the idea, you know, 1, that's going to continue. 2, this is going to actually split off and make some actual iron. Right, so I'll actually have iron on the belt. Although, would I not want this? Would I not want this, like, after a point of having the gears cycle round, like, and I'm trying to think ahead. The problem is I'm trying to think ahead, and that's where I'm struggling. I'm really struggling with thinking ahead. That's not good. Why are these missing entities for construction? Because they are all getting used to be turned into stack inserters. Are you full? You're full, so you should actually make some stack inserters, please. And they're just quickly being used up. Why are you not making any iron? Why is iron stopped? Because we're not making any more iron. Why are we not making any iron? Because you've stopped. Why have you stopped? Where is the iron starter? Have you just not... You're struggling to unload. I see. I see the problem. You're struggling to start up. And by the... Okay, we actually got it started, which is good. Okay, so that's stopped this now. Actually, no. Leave you there. Okay, so the problem we had there was iron stalled. And it didn't happily restart iron for a while because this stalled. And I think also because... Why is that iron? I can't just remove that manually, but... Yeah, I guess the logistics spots were tied up. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls, people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that, and I will be back shortly. And we're back. And so I saw what you said there. I was just so focused on this. I do hope you're feeling better soon with your cold. Just very focused in what I'm doing. Oh, and I miss things. I'm okay with having some early, and then the gears later on, I'll probably again go through. We'll get potentially more iron, and then we'll scrap the rest. We'll basically scrap any excess iron left over, I think, or something. We'll figure something out. I don't like the fact that Gleber, we can't. Oh no. No, this is really bad. This is actually really bad. Why are only half of these running? Why are you not running? You're not getting bioflux. Why are we not getting bioflux? Wait, what's going on? What's happened to our bioflux? What's happened to our plants? Why are you not producing? You are producing. Why are you not producing enough? Huh? Oh. We're having bioflux problems. Oh, why is Gleber broken while I'm not here? Of course it would. I think the problem here is we had a very unfortunate breakdown of both of the fruits being like completely in sync of like stop producing. I think I need more farms is the problem. I need more fruit. Anyway, that should be more bioflux coming through. I don't have enough logistic spots here, I think. No, I've got like 500. Why are you taking so long to actually complete this request? Okay, well, we've actually got bioflux through again. Ah, these are annoyingly in not harvesting enough. Right, okay. Do you know what also oddly might be the problem? It might be the problem of having stack inserters here. And they're stacking these too high. On the belt. So we're ending up getting rid of a lot more than we should. I wonder if that's a problem. That could be the problem, actually. I think that's what I might have broke things with. Unfortunately, there's no... No, we do have some bulk inserters now. Thankfully, you've actually made some. Hold on. I'm going to replace these back with... Put these back. I think I broke it by using stack inserters. I think for the nutrients it was working, but I think for these, the problem I'm having now is it's putting too much on the belt. And we end up just burning a lot of it because of that. Is that the problem? Does that... Is that gonna work? Oh no. Uh-oh. Wow. Hi, Hamill. Wow. Ow. Ow. But then I've got the problem is these aren't getting enough through here. So I think we need a mix. I think we do half and half. So it's going to be half stack, half bulk. Because then I get the issue that none of the Yagoma mash gets through. Oh no, some of it does. When it finally... When it overspills there. Yeah, what if we say like... The further back ones, so you go 1, 2, 3, and these two get... that, and then the rest. And this is at least until I'm actually producing enough fruit at once. So again, we just keep stalling the iron because we're not making enough bioflux. Although another thing, if I'm not making enough bioflux, that means I also need more things making bioflux. That's what I need. I need more things making bioflux. That's actually more of the issue. So put these back. Ugh. And of course, run out of. No, they managed. They managed to find the bulk inserters. I didn't automate the agricultural towers here. Although, annoyingly, I feel like I need more Yukumo and... Yeah, I'm running out of space here. Without the soil, the overgrowth soil. The overgrowth soil would make it a lot easier. Then I can just extend this bit out. It's easy for the jelly. The jelly's not a problem though. Well, I mean, I could probably still do with having more jelly made as well. Oops. I want to not see any mash leaving the end here, actually. No, I can only add one more. When I say mash, I mean the fruit. Because it's the mash that I keep running out of. I don't want to see much of it go out here. Yep, almost 100% of it. In fact, no, right now, as long as this is going like this, 100% of the mash I'm making is going into bioflux. No, I don't like seeing the stuff going over the edge here. So yeah, that's a problem right now. Maybe if I take some of the overflow and send it back. It's so much more important I get this Yukimo mash through. And any excess that I'm losing, it's going to use 100% of it right now. Actually, no, don't have any output priority. Just actually no, do that, because then it's using 100%, and then if it manages to get excess somehow, it'll send it away. Maybe I don't know. Is that how that works? I might just need more as well. Okay, it's kind of good that we've now actually got some iron. We're actually producing some iron, so that's a thing. And hopefully that circles around properly. Dueling Long, welcome. Hello. Do we see this just circle around? We should see this just circle around. So these fruits that would have been lost are now getting used. And it's not a huge amount more. But I think that'll help. Very little got past it orbit to begin with. Not clever. Didn't even get to see the attacks. They're always destroyed before I even get to see them. Oh. How are you? Wait. Oh. Interesting that you could never actually grab things from the far side of the belt. That's a problem in all of these. So these hardly run because of that. I guess these should be the other way around then. These ones never had anything bring in either. Oh my god, I've just missed so many things, I've just realized. All of these are working now. These can now actually grab properly from the other side. We actually have a bit more bioflux, it seems, which is good. We've never run out of nutrients, which is also good. Right, as long as we've got a bunch of bulk inserters now, as long as this is working, and yeah, things could be way better. But as long as it's kind of working now, I'm okay with things. Right? I still can't believe how I'm just getting through all this bioflux though. Why am I getting through it so fast? Oh, I think another part of it is... No, I never saw an auto bioflux delivery. Or did I? No, I have. Oh, I know where a lot of the bioflux is going. Oh, a lot of the bioflux is probably getting collected into a chest. Right? Where was I doing that? Oh crap, wait, hold on. Oh wait, I need my... Where's my bioflux line go? It's... here. That's some of it. Oh, wait. Oh my god, my my spaghetti. Oh no. Why did I do it like this? This is horrendous.
As you can see, chat, everything was working as planned by this rubber dragon. All under control.
Yeah.
No egg incidents at all.
Not a single egg incident, surprisingly. Okay. This is where you were going. You go up around all of these. So did I have something at the end of here? That goes back. It goes back around. Where was I collect? No. Wait. There. Here. You. Stop. No, you're already full anyway, so you hardly pulled anything anywhere. But just do that. Make sure you don't grab any. Hey, Breezing. Welcome. You stop requesting bioflux right now. The only thing with that is that it would have occasionally have grabbed what? She gets some squeaky pets. Oh. Rare squeaky pets. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, I've just seen something else that's a problem. We don't have enough rocket turrets because we're not getting enough iron. Oh no, why is everything breaking because of iron? Because of bioflux. Should grab some of the steel. Anything excess from the steel comes over into you, I think. Lizard. It's like literally all of the bioflux I'm using to create all the iron. But now I've just injected a lot more iron into it. And I'm only injected a lot more iron into it because these have, you know, stacks and stacks. Do you know what? Expedite this happening. This is only going to expedite the fact that these have stacks in them, but actually it won't because it's filled this belt now. But I had a problem of five of these. Oh, these are getting destroyed too quickly. How can I stop the rocket turrets on getting destroyed too quickly? This is already broke. This is broke because I ran out of bioflux. It's like forever the issue. I wonder if I'm creating too much nutrients as well, actually. So that's obviously going to be using a lot of the bioflux. Because a lot of this here would have been the nutrients. And considering it's like stacked.
Lizard.
I wonder if we don't want to have quite so much. I still have it stacked here going into the stuff here, but we'll see if that actually works. Maybe that's part of the problem. I was just simply making too much nutrient. This one's still making a lot. This one's making less. This one's putting almost all of it on this belt, which is for the eggs, which makes sense. Ah. Right. Okay. We hopefully should be in a position where you're not making fast enough. How long do you take? You take 10 seconds, and this also takes 10 seconds. Oh, do I make more rocket launchers? Because it feels like these get destroyed very quickly. You got destroyed. But only one got destroyed this time. I suppose it just depends on how many get destroyed at once. If not too many get destroyed at once, it's not too bad. Right, anyway, we're back on Fulgora. God's sake, I cannot escape, like, looking at other planets. But I've been thinking about that for a while. I've totally forgotten what I was doing here. Oh, and what's doing here? No, that's fine. Just ignore as best I can. So we'd have some iron. We'd still have some gears. These are going to be confusing now because... No, they're not. Remove that one. That's solid fuel. Just put concrete here so I remember. That one's concrete. This is gears. This is iron. I'll remember that much.
Lizard.
Bah. So this is one of the first things I will want to get done, honestly. And since we'll already have water made, and on this side we'll start making some of the solution. So it's basically this. I'm actually just going to cut this. Because it's not like that's got any use over there now. Still need to be in a way that we can just extend this out, and we could extend this outwards. That should be fine. I want to cover up this bit, so we'll start here. We don't need the ore for anything else, right? It's just to make into the solution, as far as I remember. Oh, we need stone as well. Wait, we need stone as well. Oh, yeah. Wait, how did I have this set up before? Oh, right. I had all the stone coming over here. But then I had a chest which was putting in the ore. Wait, there was some ore there. Actually, there's probably going to be some ore in No, it's just going to be that. That's going to be all that's left. Oh, I know why. Right, because it would have grabbed what little was in one of the factories here. And it would have just put it in here, which is requesting it. And then that would have put it back on the belt. So just put it back in the box. Yeah, that makes sense. But what I can do is I can grab essentially the stone here. There's always going to be more stone than this. So we grab at least some of this and put it onto here. I mean, we're making the priority there because there's going to be more stone than helium ore. So this is where the water would come over, but that's fine. We can get that over, and that's just fine. The water's going to go in like several places anyway, so we're prepared for that. Do I have any solutions? So, oh, right, yeah. So I'll definitely want to have it in a tank this time around. I never actually put any in a tank, I don't think, of this. So we've only got a little bit here, which I will lose. But it's not going to be that much because we don't... Oh, no, I could. No, I could. Wait, hold on. If I say remove a bunch of this... We could actually just drain out the pipe. You know, let's actually, you know. Get all of this. We might as well. I don't mind putting in the logistics network because we'll request it somewhere eventually. But yeah, I will get this in a tank somewhere. Again, I'm not doing this thing with these now. I changed my mind on this, so we're going to remove all of that. Remove all of that. Actually, let's just think about the science first, and then we'll think about everything else afterwards. So the science will be coming first. We need accumulator supercapacitors, electrolyte, and helium solution. So that's we need the solution. We need stone as well, and heavy oil to make electrolyte in the solution. So heavy oil is going to be... Heavy oil is easy, actually, because heavy oil we just get from the ocean. That's not a problem. The supercapacitors would need superconductors, plates, normal circuits, so we will have to sort of scrap the other ones earlier. That's fine. And the superconductors need the plates as well. Copper plates. So honestly, I'm probably going to just scrap a lot of the coils to plates. That's going to be most of them. And plastic bars. So I'll have to make plastic bars as well. I was making... No, I don't have to make plastic balls. What am I talking about? I scrap things to make plastic. Of course. And I'll get some plastic from the red circuits anywhere. So I'll be scrapping red circuits and scrapping even blue circuits to get a bunch of the other circuits. So yeah. Okay, so I need to think about actually the scrapping bits of this to make the other things. And I'll even be scrapping some excess low density structures. So the question is, do I do that first, or do I then say send? I already have everything I need, right? Technically, for launching rockets. Since I'll get these for free anywhere, you know, they're part of the scrap. Let's have the rocket launch set up somewhere over here. And that's going to be like the next thing I actually get set up. I thought I had a lot of space here. I don't feel like I've got as much space here now. Suddenly. I was actually making... Was I? No, I don't think I ever automated... No, I didn't ever automate these. So it's fine. I can place some of these down and not worry about it too much. But because the rocket fuel I only need over here, we'll go like... five for now, but yeah. Where's I automating these? I'm worried I'm automating these now because there was a spare one. I was not going to make another one though, I don't think. Yeah, it's a concrete. I need a quick break, actually. This is before the ad break, but I just need a quick break there, so I'll be right back shortly. Oh, and a back. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's get the idea. The idea of all the things we need here. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3. And then I'll like split them off as we need them. Do I want to do extra research? Also, hi Niche, welcome. Oh, mining productivity is something I should probably get some more of. So recycling productivity would be very, very good as well. But okay, so the actual thing here of you can come down here. Start removing some of these as well. I'm going to remove some of the cliffs here so I can see how far I can go to there. Oops, these are not protected. No. Get some extra towers there. Should be fine. So that would be our thing. I mean, I'm going to increase this out to probably the end here and as much as I can, really. And oh boy. I've only got some here for the actual iron, where I'll be scrapping the cogs a bit further down, and then we'll have that like circle around, I think. But that's one low density structures, which is you, and processing unit. So we're going to grab you, both of these really. So we'll get these. And they're just basically going to be sent this way. And then any excess that comes off these will be scrapped. So I'm going to get the processing units scrapped first. I wish the oil wasn't here. Because then we're going to have to do a little bit of sorting there. So the things that will come off here are going to be the normal circuits. Will be the normal circuits, the plastic. No, it won't be plastic from processing units. There'll be the normal circuits, advanced circuits, and what else? Wait, what? What's this need? Yeah, just normal. Okay, so this is going to be really easy. Excess advanced circuits we'll put into the excess advanced circuits, which actually is probably going to be scrapped somewhere here in the middle, which is going to be this is purely going to be the excess ones. No, do I want to do it here? Kind of need to. I'm running out of space. Or I'd do it on this side. Oh. Anyway, let's get you done because then I can actually think about other things. So this is going to be processing units, excess processing units. So you want to up priority that way. And then we're going to split it there, which would be normal circuits there. Advanced circuits will come here. I remember I can actually go under the oil. It's just that'll be normal circuits. Can go under oil, you just can't go under lava. That was it. Can I extend this a bit further out and a bit further up? So if I need more of these, I would, but I don't think I massively would. At least not for like an initial thing. Although, no, this is where this ends. I don't... This is the priority. So actually, no, I'd be splitting off more processing units further down where I'll need them. So actually, do that. And then you go under. I don't think I need low density structures for anything else though. Right? Do I need low density structures for anything else? Hi, Cyber Boy. Welcome. I don't even need them to manufacture additional sort of things here, but honestly, I'm not going to build new platforms here. I'm just going to build them all in Navis as well. Am I doing it? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Certainly a lot better than I was. So that's been good. How are you? Hope you're well. Doing good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. This will be advanced. So I need to think about... No, I want it over here because... It will... I mean, I could probably even have 2 belts of this at some point if it need to. Hi, Nikki. Welcome. Wait, why did that not... Oh, that's why it didn't connect. Did I run out of... No, it's just taking a while for them to actually get here with the big electric ball. I shouldn't have run out of these yet. What's up? I am currently trying to figure out how to do a lot of the things here in Fulgora. Oh, I'm struggling a little bit, but I'm getting there. I think I'm slowly getting there. I'm trying to get to a point where I future-proof things, which I'm bad at. I don't need any low density structures for anything else, so I should be able to get them and add to a plastic line, which I'll also have a big scrap thing for the advanced circuits. So yeah, we'll be able to do that. But anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder for the ad break, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls, people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
And we're back. That's stretchy noodle. Big stretch during break. Good to have. I actually do get up and have a break, so. Well. Oh, thanks for the welcome backs as well. Right, so I need to think about another scrapping bit here, which is going to be for the low density structures. Now, that's going to get me a lot of copper as well, I've just thought. So I don't need the copper, I don't think, from the coils. Oh, excuse me. I'll just need it from the low density structures, which will also give me the plastic that I need. A lot of the plastic I need. Excess plastic's also going to come from me recycling down the advanced circuits. Because there's almost definitely going to be too much of them, especially when I'm scrapping the processing units. Which will give us extra copper cable, but that all the excess copper cables goes on the copper line, and then eventually that gets scrapped. And eventually everything just gets voided at some point as well. So that's going to be the other thing at the end. But that's going to be like after everything else is done. Can slowly get rid of all these cliffs too. So just start getting rid of these cliffs. I know I need rid of them anyway. It'll let me figure out just how many cliff explosives I've used and how many I need as well. So that's gonna be a thing. Right, I'm gonna make essentially another copy of this because this is gonna be low density structures and I'm gonna need one launch that's gonna be just for the signs. I'll be able to fit another couple here. I don't want to leave myself room to do that and unload things. So this should be okay there to actually get the excess low density structures, which is this side. This side's low density structures. So we're going to do up priority is that way. So that gives us still space for another 2 of these, and then this is where these come out, and we get copper plate and plastic out of this. More copper plate than plastic. On steel, the steel gets to go into the steel line, which is this one. Mostly copper though, so get copper first. Do copper, plastic, steel. I'll figure out. I'm probably gonna add like an extra line here just after these 2. So say, what are you? Advanced circuits. Stone I'm bringing along because I'll need it for some other things. Where was concrete? Concrete's here. And I haven't needed concrete for anything just yet. But I will want to make, when I'm actually making the, the plate, I'll want to make somewhere the EM plans. Where they are blind here, which I need refined concrete for. Refined concrete means I'll also need iron sticks. But that's okay because I'll have iron. Do I make that here? Well, I'll have a bit of a space right here. That should be fine. Because what else do I need refined concrete for? No. I need refined concrete as well for the elevator rails. Which I'll definitely need. So what I'll probably do with the refined concrete is I'll just put it back onto here as well. So yeah, let's make sure that we'll be making some. And this is the only place where I think we'd use concrete because I don't think we need normal concrete for anything. At least nothing. Oh no, wait, don't we need them for... No, lightning rod actually is stone brick. So that's going to be after we break it down. No, I don't think we need normal concrete for anything. Like at all. I tell you, like, we need it for recyclers. So I want to actually produce recyclers somewhere as well. But I can just produce them somewhere early up here as well because we're just grabbing stuff directly from the belt. It's like directly the stuff from scrap. There's nothing special we need. So we can actually do that really early on, which we probably will. We'll just grab them direct. Just to make sure we're always making some recyclers. Like, how many recyclers do I have currently? I mean, I can recover all of these because we're not gonna use these. But I was making them somewhere here. I've got a few. So I don't need to worry too much about this just yet. Honestly. I've got no rush to bring that up. I'm going to have to pull this up at some point because this is going to be not of much use. Like, all of this is not really doing anything. Whoa. It didn't even tell me about these being damaged, I don't think, or destroyed. I just missed it. I hate when they destroy the boxes with the boxes with the actual rockets in them. I should probably have, instead of having the chests right next to the actual rockets, maybe the idea here is we put them from a chest onto a belt, and then at least when they destroy the belt, they don't actually destroy the stuff on the belt. Whereas everything in the boxes they're destroying, which is annoying. But then each of these holds a whole bunch of rockets, although they're all going to be firing out a whole bunch as well. Rocket range. Wait, is rocket range a thing? No. Stronger explosives. That's so annoying. It really feels like there's not much like we need to research still. Oh, we're really close to, like, or at least like unlock for researching. I want the mech armor though so badly. Oh god, I've been dealing without it for so long. Just being able to run over everything and ignore everything is going to be great. I don't know why I've spent so long of not getting that. Because I needed to fix Solgora, which I'm finally doing. Although then I will need to go back and fix every other planet, because of course I would. How am I doing on belts? Still okay. I should move the cargo landing pad, I just thought. I'm getting all this stuff over here. I want the cargo landing pad over here somewhere. Hi, Chaos Lord. Welcome. How's it going? Have you been able to dismantle that yet? No. Still grabbing all the stuff in it. Right. Put that down over here. Would I ever want anything delivered here just constantly? I don't think so. Make sure it has space to unload if I ever decide to do that. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. It's these ones, and then oh. Just what this one can actually be here. Although, wait, I was adding 2 more things here, so I wonder if I see this here is actually going to be green circuits. So that'll be green circuits for now. Although this was advanced circuits, and I thought this might end up being too... We could always make it an extra lane if we need to. With that, I might shift all of this along by 1. Do I shift all of this along by 1? I shift all this along by 1. 2. Leave a big gap there. This is the most forward planning I've ever done. Can you tell? It'll probably end up a huge mess, but that's fine. So I've just thought, this is where I would... This is where I would actually scrap a lot of this. Now I've got an idea actually that might help just like sort of get rid of a lot of this. And it's by actually moving all this up by 1, which is a bit annoying. I don't know how many of these I would need to end up scrapping it, but I've got an idea that of being like, you know, we could do something like this. Have you bring it on and put any excess back over, which I don't know if we get with ice. I think with ice, if you put it in a recycler, it simply voids it and it doesn't put anything else out. But I think this might be our like voiding idea, where eventually we'll just have rows of them and it'll just be able to like keep pushing it back into itself and just getting rid. I've now got the problem that I'm keep having to look back up here. At least I added these chests because honestly that's better than trying to work out where everything's coming out from these splitters. So at least I've got these boxes which tell me what things are. Unfortunately, I now also have new things that I've added, which I'll have to remember what they are. In fact, actually, what if we say put some fresh things on here? So this would be no, yeah. This would be plastic. So add a single plastic. This would be copper. And this one would be green circuits. If we put this here, it just gives us a reminder of what we are doing. So that's the green circuits, that's the advanced circuits. Actually, if I cut that and put it here, I wonder if it copies the contents. It probably won't. It probably won't. Didn't. Okay. So what we... Oh, damn it. This was steel, I think? Oh, crap. No, this was... This is red circuits. So we're inserting red circuits here. I wish I didn't do that. Why did I do that? This is stone. So we grabbed it from here for this. You are... Oh, God. Batteries. Battery steel. Okay. Don't do that again. Don't do that again without putting a fresh set of boxes in first. Yeah, that's steel because that's where steel's coming in there. So yeah, okay, good, okay. Low density structures don't make it down here. Processing units will. Cable coil will. Okay, we need to move things further out so I can keep building. In today's horror, you just went to download a meme to share of Instagram. But you found you can't. All the usual tools are down. Why is that, you ask? The what? People are playing using Cloudflare as the only DDoS protection. And someone clapped Cloudflare. Oh god, has Cloudflare gone down again? Ugh. Okay, the helium solution here, we're going to be sending down here. I was actually going to say make reinforced concrete here. Geez, let's. So that needs sticks. Oh, sticks. Concrete, sticks and steel up there. Some iron we already have over here, so we'll be able to grab it for this. So how much do we need, like, iron stick wise? Do I need to have more than one making iron sticks, I wonder? Reinforced concrete is 15 seconds and needs 8 iron sticks. Make 2 iron sticks but very fast. I think we might only need one thing making 9 sticks. Concrete. Ugh. The oil ocean is making things really annoying. So leave that there. aliens ever did want to conquer, geez, pathetically easy at the point. I don't think there's any risk of aliens. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. This needs to be steel, which is here. I only want steel on one side of the belt. Let's see. We're just going to do it like this way. No, I need it on the other side of the belt, don't I? No, no. That's right. I want it on this side of the belt because this is going to put it on the far side of the belt, so that's fine. This grips iron from here. Right. The thing for critical weaknesses, Sheep, there is it costs money to fix them, and do you think people are going to spend money to fix critical weaknesses? No. Not unless it was directly going to affect them financially. It's the way the world works. Like concrete. The iron sticks and steel here. It's nice, easy setup. I just need long inserters as well, but that's fine. Actually, well, I need to think about how this is set up. Actually, I want it like this, don't I? Because then we easily deal with that for the water. And honestly, just to go around there and plug it together there. And then I only need to think about one entry of water, so that's going to be fine. Right. This would be my reinforced concrete, which is going right here. In the exact place that I said I don't want to put things. So it's actually going to go... I can go right on the end here. Wait, why not? Why not just put it here? Nothing else is there. That makes sense. Oops. I never connected these. Remove you. That leaves things all right there, so yeah, I can just connect that. I don't have as much island left, but I also think I'm getting most of the things thought out the way. I wish I probably thought about things a bit further up or something. Plastic productivity, maybe? I don't know. Do I need that? Not really, but it's just something to research. Of course, people are going to believe that the Y2K bug wasn't real. The thing is, it's happened a long time ago now, and yeah, like I said, nothing actually happened, but it's because of the preventive measures put in place. That doesn't matter. Ooh, steel productivity. Let's get a couple of them at least. Clever, clever. You've got to remember that there's a lot of things that don't get nearly any mention whatsoever. In the stream relevant note, you love hearing an alarm and immediately going clever. Yeah, clever. And then ignoring it. Oh, what am I missing? Fulgora missing. Volk inserters. Oh, did I actually just run out of them? Because I'm sure I was making them here, right? No. Oh, I guess I never actually... No, I did. I just obviously ran out of them because we're not making anything here anymore. God damn it. Okay, I'm going to have to just deliver some until I actually start making some, right? Get a lot of bulk inserters because honestly, I'm probably going to need them. Oh, no, you know what? Actually, yeah, get the 500. Screw it. Right. Actually think about the things I'm going to be doing now. So it was going to be making the signs, accumulators. I'll need accumulators made, and I want to store them anyway because I'm going to be getting buttloads of them. But then I'll also need accumulators to make super capacitors. The accumulators are going to be fairly easy to make because they're just batteries, which I've got infinite of essentially, and iron plates. problem there is potentially the iron plates, but not really. I also want to set up pretty early on. I don't need the belts made because we're just going to import as anywhere. We're just going to import the turbo belts at all times. Thinking of turbo belts, we might need some more. Because I suspect I'm probably starting to run out of turbo belts. I don't know if I could check my current logistics network. 213. Yes, I probably need some more turbo belts. So what I might do is after you're done here, I might send you off to go get some more turbo belts. It would already been 500. We've already got the 500. Okay, so move that, but go back to Vulcanus. Get the stuff and then come here. Because we're still building this area. Do I even want to make the inserts and stuff here? Am I that bothered? I can just import them. Am I really genuinely that bothered? It's not like they'll get destroyed here. Once I've got things set up. I just want to make this to make the science packs, the EM plants. What else do I need to make here? I mean, I suppose the turrets, they have to be crafted here. Do they have to be crafted here? They don't have to be crafted here, but it needs electrolyte and stuff. It would need a Tesla gun. Tesla gun needs... We don't need gears. Do we need gears for anything that we're going to craft? I don't think we need gears even, right? So why don't I turn all of the gears into plates? I don't need it for the plants. I don't need it for these. I don't need it for anything. 100% of the gears should just be iron plates. I have no other use for them. I also want to make rockets, yes, but I'm already making rockets. They'll actually launch. Oh, yeah. No, I do need gears if I'm going to make the rocket sealers, but... Again, I could... No, because if I wanted to do this, I'd probably do what I did for Clever and just friggin' bring electric engines. Concrete I get for free. Pipe I could easily make. Steel I get for free. Processing units I get for free. So I just import the electric engines. I'm not saving gears. Screw it. I've decided I don't want to do that anymore. Once you go to Aquila, you might want to ship a shed load of solid fuel from Fulgora. Oh yeah, possibly. Well, isn't there... Don't you essentially get like free rocket fuel at some point on Aquila anywhere? I'm pretty sure there's like... Oh. I thought there was something there you could easily do. But I can't remember. I think it's solid fuel for keeping Aquila more heated than anything else. I'm sure I saw somewhere that there's something on Aquila. Oh yeah. Ammonia rocket fuel. and solid fuel from ammonia. So it'd just be this. Although that requires crude oil. So yeah, solid fuel to Aquilo probably makes sense. Although no, you pump crude oil at Aquilo though as well. So it would be fine for that. Well, I suppose we'd take some to bump start things. And like, we basically have to import everything to actually go there, so yeah. Recipes, there's no water on Aquilo. I know there's no water on Aquilo as well. But also you want the ammonia anyway. Should I find something that works? Seem to have redesigned and remake the entire base from scratch here. Oh, right. I decided, screw it. I don't need gears. All of the gears are just going to be made into iron, and I can just increase this if I need to, but that should be fine. I don't need gears. Also, hi Cube, welcome. Oh, but no, wait, because I wanted to make some trains. Unless I just import trains. I'll only need so many trains. And I can fit 5 trains on a rocket. I just import them. I'm just going to import trains and wagons. Screw it. I've just realized how much I don't want to have to deal with, like making more things here. And I'm just going to import the bulk inserters. I'm going to import like everything I need because I've got platforms that can do that. Yeah, it'd only be if I crash the trains because they don't get damaged here. It's like one of the things that doesn't get damaged here. If it's outside of the electric network thing. Yeah, repair packs is probably fine as well to make some of. But I shouldn't mean too many. Ooh, that's right. You would like to see the squeaky beans. Of course you can see the squeaky beans. Oh, bye-bye. And yeah, it would just be one assembly with a logistics chest. That's pretty much exactly what it would be. And again, that's going to be made very early on up here. Oh, no, it can't be because it needs... No, we'll just have a requester chest for green circuits as well. I think. And then, yeah, we'll just grab gears from here and actually make them. Because another thing I was going to make up here with all of the things that come directly from the scrap is recyclers. Because I'll also want to... Oh, recyclers are another thing that I'll actually want to send off from this planet to other planets. But yeah. Can you squeak the squeaky beans? Each bean make its own sound. Oh. Squeak the beans. It squeaks it to the tune of a Rickroll. No. Oh, that's silly. Right, gears are going to be here, so like literally it would probably just be like... Blah. That'll be where we'll make repair packs. Again, I'll have a request chest to get the green circuit, so that's fine. Snoot boop was silly when you suggested it. I was going to add a snoot boop anyway. That was like a plan from like early on, so... Right, let's just start thinking about making the signs. I think I've got everything I need to actually make the signs. So let's start thinking about how we would get that made right now. Stone, heavy oil, the solution. Oh, we do need light oil as well to make the superconductors. Wait, where do we need the accumulators? I thought we needed them for supercapacitors for some reason. What do we need them for? Hold on, what was I making them for? I was making them for something because we're storing them. Oh, we need them for the EM plants? No. What do we need them for? Other than... I'm sure I was making them and requesting them somewhere. Wow. Or did I just make this many? Did I just make this many so I could just plop them down easily? I wonder. Oh no, we need them for the actual sites. Yes, no, we do need to make them, of course. So I wonder if we just make them and put them. We'll make them near where we actually make the signs, because by the time we get to that, that's the only point we'll need them, and obviously to store some of them. At that point we'll need refined concrete. Oh no, sorry, for the science solution. Right, okay. That should be the last thing we need stone for, except, no, I will still want to make rail, obviously. But it's only the actual normal rail that needs stone. So I could make that earlier up because, yeah. Oh, that... Of course, the rail ram also needs... I make rail first. So I want rail to be made somewhere. Since we're already making the reinforcement, I make it here. Because the thing is, again, if we've just got it crafted, we don't need to worry so much about it. So we'll make the rail. Itself, that can go directly into whatever. That, which is steel. Since it needs steel, let's just put it up here, actually. The steel will come in. We'll have an iron stick maker here. And the ram, or the rail support. Right, while I'm thinking about this, I need to go on a break, and I've got my break reminder, so I will need to do that anyway. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop previous people joining. You run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that, and I'll be back shortly.
Bread. Bread.
Hello. And we're back. And oh boy. Can be support. And I'm not letting you catch me out. Oh. I want iron here. I'm actually just going to take the iron that's excess from here and put it in there. You go in there. One iron and stone. An iron stick, and then you need the rail. Steel, which will be here. Not sure that was what you're going to say, babe, anywhere. I don't know what it was, and then I don't know what Big O threw at me as well, but hello, Big O, welcome. Steel, refined concrete. You're going to steal refined concrete. Clever. It is. Always clever. Get the steel. Yes, I can get that far. Cool. That's going to be stone. And I just do that to get the steel into here. Right, that's going to work. And then this will be the stone, which is stone. You should have all of yep, you have all of this. So get here. It's annoying though, because that means it has to go through Navis to get to Fulgora. But that's okay. That's just going to take a while to get here. And then it'll drop off all of the stuff we need, because we did actually run out of... No, we haven't run out of belt yet, but we will. Hi, Goobshoof, welcome. How's it going? I am racking my brain trying to make things here work at Fulgora, but I'm slowly getting it, I think. Oh, I also need to unload this. And this. And this. It's all going to go passive providers. With capacity. Don't know how many of the supports I'll actually need. Possibly fewer, because rail ramp, I assume I need for every bit of elevated rails, and the supports I think I'd only need every so often, I think. I don't know, I haven't really used elevated rail a lot much. But like, what does that say I need? I didn't even say I needed any support. Yeah, like that says I only need Yeah, I only need one. So I really don't... Oh, hi. Just take damage. We really don't need any support. Though, interestingly... It only uses the ramps to go up and down. The actual raised rail... uses the elevators, really? Like... Let's say that takes 31 and only 2 ramps. Yeah, okay. I suspected that the raised rail was actually going to need more of this, but I guess not. Stack size 10... A couple of stacks. Stack size of these is 20. We really don't need many, so just one stack of that's probably going to be fine. More support for distant islands. Yeah. True. Let's just, do you know what? Let's just do that. Let's have 4 stacks of that. 5 stacks of support. And we should never need more than that. At least for a good while. Right, so one of the first things I'll probably want to make is some of the plates. If I get... These can be made in foundries. Hold on. Damn it. Lost in the foundry. I need foundries. Oh no, crap. Wait. Oh, you're already here. Okay, well, that's fine. You go back and grab some foundries. I definitely want to use foundries because the productivity bonus of foundries. Ooh. And the solution, I actually want productivity things in as well. So maybe I make sure I've got some of them. But I want to send you back to bulk in this. And do you know what? Sure, grab all the turbo belts. Maybe it's not this time. Because I want foundries. I don't need many, but you're going to get a stack of them anywhere. How many is a stack on a rocket? 5. Just get 5. I don't think I'll need more than that. And then when we're back at Navis, I want some more productivity modules, actually. Because productivity modules is definitely what I want to put into the helium solution. So maybe let's get another 100. Does that say that's going to grab them from Navis? Yes. Okay. Eventually, I'll just make all of the modules here. Well, most of the modules here. I think. No, because the level 3 ones need specific things from each planet. Especially friggin... whatever the Gleba one is. Did I research the tier 3 ones? I did. Oh, bite her out for productivity. Oh no. Productivity, the only one I researched. It was. Efficiency is spoilage. Spoilage is easy, I guess. I mean, technically I could make spoilage here, I think. Which I think is kind of funny. And speed is tungsten carbide. Okay. spoilage alert. It feels like we need a good amount of spoilage. Oh, I already prepared the things here for the volume. So this needs to be, ideally, all productivity. I'll just say all 2s for right now. And then foundries. If I do that and then just have you make you, it only, yeah, it just takes that to make plates. Okay, cool. You also want to have all productivity in. Right, okay. Thinking some of these might end up out of range of the protection, which is fine. It's just the belts. No, wait, no. That, not there. That is, that's the water. This that I need. And that there would be the solution. Water comes from over here. Water will have come down the line. Do I need water for anything else? What else do I need water for? Yes, I needed to crack the oil, the heavy oil. But I might as well do that when I'm doing the heavy oil, which I'll need for the electrolyte, which I'll make actually over here, I guess. Why not? So I'll just bring the water down here as well. I can just send it down this side here. So that should be fine. Do it somewhere over here. Oh, of course I can't see the electrolyte in that view. Oh. Needs, yes, stone. The last thing of where I should need stone for anything. So which was the stone line? It was this. I've got it here. This is the stone. This stone comes over here, and that should be all I need it for. And then I just basically void any stone left over because I shouldn't need it for anything else, I think. Wait, I don't even need to split it off. I'm just removing it. It should make it through there. An EM plant. So we're finally starting to use EM plants. Just put them all the way over here. It's fine. Electrolyte. That's how I want them. No, I do. Yeah, this is the way I want them. So how many did I have up here? I had 4. So let's actually double that, but just for double it for right now. We'll do it like that. You realize my voice is sounding pretty much back to normal today. Oh, yes. Finally. Oh, it's only taken weeks. It's good to hear though. 'Cause I can't quite easily make that out. Is good to hear. Heck yeah. Rah. See? Wait, no. We can just go here. And then we can make more of these R's and when we need them. That'll be the heavy oil. Heavy oil will just pump directly out the ocean. That's easy. Foundries. Oh wait, I've just said 8 foundries, so actually you need more foundries. And since you can only send up 5 at once, just get 10. That makes sense. Ooh, no, actually. Oh no. I guess power pools for these are going to be in the middle. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I need these to cover these as well. So I guess we're doing something like that. It works. And we can do more than that for that when we need to. Right. So that's electrolyte. Superconductors, we should have everything for. Supercapacitors, we have everything for. But we might as well make them nearby where we're actually making the science pack. The science pack, ideally, I wanted to make somewhere here. I guess they'll go down a bit and then it comes up, and then this is where we'll actually get the science pack. So, because these will be feeding directly into one of these. Boah. Supercapacitors and accumulators, so I guess we could just have one. Oh, really? Wow. 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. For 5. 10 that we could increase as we need it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, mate. This. No. I might set them up how I set up some of the other ones. So I might do like a gap. That. Oh, no, that's not clever. Why do they keep destroying this rail? Oh, it's like specifically the here and here. What the hell? That sounds like it's probably clever though. Oh. No! Oh my god. Because that strip of rail is not aesthetically pleasing. Oh, I see. Oh, I see the problem. No, there's no point in doing that. We wouldn't. I might as well have it just in the same way. Now the thing is there, do I have 2 belts worth of... Actually, no. I could have 2 belts and we decide on the other side, and this is where we're going to unload. This is be the signs coming off, I guess, and I'll go into one of these. At least that's the idea. Although, it'd be easier if I do... a bit more of a split. Alright. So it lets me do this thing again. And realize that the way to power these is much the same here, but it's fine. It's just like the same sort of setup, and that's perfectly fine. I don't have any problems with that. And then I can just do the same, very much the same thing here. On these sides. That should be fine, I think. Hi, Arnie. Welcome. Nice to see you. And with that note, since I guess I'd only have the one entry bit here for these labs, at least how I'd have this set up like this, then I do want to put the two things on the same side of the belt, but that's fine because that's already like a lot that can go into there, especially if we like stack it as well. Put these the wrong way around. How's having a normal day in one day? Yeah, good chunk of the internet is down again. Yeah, that was mentioned before as well. Cloudflare. Have this go all the way down here, and this is going to be the one that will actually have the science go into it, because what that lets me do is be annoyed by the fact that that's not covered by poles. That lets me extend that if I feel like I want to. Am I doing the thing again? We don't want rocks. So what's coming in here? So it's going to be stuff coming up from further down where we're actually building things. So the things we need for this was the supercapacitors and she needs the superconductors, which is fine. And accumulators, which will be very easy to make. But let's think about making these. So the supercapacitors, everything's made in electromagnetic plants now, so 10 seconds for each of these. So because I've got this many of them, I want another 10 plants of these. Is it 2 fluid entries or just 1 for this? Just the 1. So I don't want to copy this design. I want to copy this. Not this design either. No, it's a different design. It's going to be similar but different. Similar but different. What a way to put it. No, it's essentially this one. So these can all go in a row. But I've got to do it like that. So they need 4 inputs, so they definitely need the 2 bits on each side. Which actually means, do I not want to do it so they're 2 apart?
Oh no. It seems I made a clerical error.
Oh?
I had ordered a large batch of supercapacitors for a project that I am working on. Unfortunately, I received supercapacitors.
Oh.
While delicious, I am unsure what to do with the other 499. On an unrelated note, would anyone like to come over for dinner?
I would, however, suggest you don't actually eat anything that Cougar makes. Just a warning. Wait, no, I want all of these to be on the same side of the belt, annoyingly. Oh, no. I'd have two. Yeah, no, I'd have these on this. And then what I'll do is I'll have it like. One, two. So that would be that, and then this would be whatever else I make. Accumulators. I've said several times that's what I need to make on this side. So these are going to come up through here. And I guess come back up. Well, that's fine. We'll make them further down and bring them back up, I think. Although, wait. There shouldn't be anything else really much massively I need to do here, but I do need the space here to potentially void things. So let's not forget that was a thing I was doing. You should be done here. I kept forgetting to do anything with you. Batteries. Which lane's batteries? Your batteries. So batteries come here. Superconductors I'll have to make. But let's just get these. Batteries and electronic circuits. We'll combine these. Although it actually depends on how many of each it needs. It only needs one battery. It doesn't matter what I put on what belts. It's awkward amounts. Why is it awkward amounts? That's so annoying. So ideally I'd have a belt on itself, by itself, of just electronic circuits, but I can't do that. Not that it matters anyway. It should be fine though. Combine with that. So that would be batteries and electronic circuits. We already had the plates here. They'll combine with superconductors, which I'll make further down here. And they will join together for that. So that's why I make them, and this will be the plate. I think the superconductors also need plate as well. Yes, of course they do. Which actually, do you know what? Looks like I'm using the same design here. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad it copies the design that I wanted there. And again, I do need two belts, but not as bad. Supercapacitors. Ooh, I've got an idea though. If you're shaking one side of this, what if I... I just need a half belt going this way and a half belt going to that. So I get plastic, I guess? I'll just combine some of this with plastic, which is here. Oh, Retro Dragons, hello, welcome. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? What are we doing? Project Wingman. What is that? That sounds familiar, but I can't immediately think of what it is. Oh. Yeah, welcome in. How is it? How is your stream and everything? Hi, Frankie. Welcome. Right, that's going to be Cleum and plastics. Well, how long do these take to make as well? 5 seconds. I need half as many of these, actually. I just realized. Oh, 5 seconds and it makes 2. But that needs 2 supercapacitors. So no, I only need 5 of these made. I only need this many to produce for this one. So actually, for now, I'm just going to do that. And then I'll unload on this side. And this bit here. What's going in there? It's going good. That's good to hear. How about me? I'm doing well. I'm trying to sort out all my stuff here on Fulgora in Factorio. Slowly getting there. I feel like I'm not making it quite as expandable as I should. I've just realized, but I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere, and that's what's important. Oh, wait, no. Oh. That didn't go up here. That went in there. Damn it. Can't believe I missed the cheese again. Well, I can. But, ugh. I tried a noodle. Look, I always miss your cheese. Ugh. I almost always miss your cheese, I swear. Copper. It's here. Why did I do that? That's not ideal. Guess he's just good at throwing cheese at people. But specifically me. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. I figured out what I needed. Right, okay. Do I need copper coil for anything? I don't. Copper coil can be voided alongside... Ow. Ow. Alongside, processing unit. Not processing unit, sorry, what are these? These are low density structures. And at some point I'm going to have too many... In fact, no, I am definitely going to have to... What am I using these for? What am I using the advanced circuits for? Do I need them for the implant? What do I need for the implants? Processing units. Oh. Am I using... Wait, I'm using the advanced circuits for anything? At least with the idea of what I'm... Oh, yes, I will. Productivity modules and stuff. The modules. Yeah. Yeah, true. That's exactly it. So I'll still have them be used, but I'll probably end up having some of them scrapped. But I'll definitely be using a lot of them. I'll almost certainly need some of them scrapped though, because for right now, the only way I'd get normal circuits is processing units. But I'd get a lot of circuits out of that, to be fair. I might want to take at the same point excess advanced circuits and I've got room to bring things back up and circle them in a bit, I guess, especially I'll figure it out whilst I get further down. Oh wait, you should be ready. Come back, Vulcanus. No. Don't go to Vulcanus. Stop. Go to Fulgora. I'll still need the steel for the plans. Okay, where am I at with this? I still need to make the accumulators. This is all the last of the batteries and stuff. I would be using some of them here. Did I say to put all of them there? I did, which I don't want just yet. I want to do that because some of them need to make accumulators. I probably need to do something better about these placements of things, but it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'll rearrange them. I'll rearrange them later. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Probably not fine. So accumulators. Now, accumulators I'll actually want some of to increase my my accumulator island. And I'm honestly probably just going to put loads of accumulators here as well at some point. But in fact, I've got so many that I probably should do that, being that once I start up this entire section, that's going to just use a lot of power. How fast do we make accumulators? Here they are. 10 seconds. But I'll want extra ones anyway. I'll leave space for you, so we're going to make them over here. Do it like that. Don't do it like that. Do it like that. So these are batteries. Iron plate is this. Got iron plate. So you come all the way down here. Combine. Just do something like this. Okay. Pretty weird, but it's fine. As if I haven't got anything else weird in the rest of all of my factories. It's fine. That was... Not sure why I decided that with the small belt placement. But that's fine. Right, that will be accumulators. Accumulators come all the way up to here. Into there. And that would be science. Okay. Except I still need to connect everything. I still need to connect all of the pipes, all of the inserters. But we're getting somewhere. I use this area to start voiding things and making... And I suppose this area is for both voiding and just making everything that we're not already making, I guess. So everything will be prioritized into this way. We'll I guess take the rest of the stuff over here and oh. Let's bridge that gap. As best as we can. Oh, there. Oh, here. Here. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't think I need that one. I do need one there, actually. Right, that bridges that gap, so we should at least stop having bots getting destroyed. I would hope. Quality rise off a bridging gap. Yeah, quality is another thing, and I'm not even thinking about quality right now. Which I probably should, and I just haven't. Wait, what were you? Oh. Wait. What were you? Oh crap. What was I putting here? What were you? Copper, why did you stop? Because you were just meant to continue here. I see. That's fine. So the wrong way around. Oh, they keep destroying the crates with the actual rockets in though as well. That sucks. Actually kind of surprisingly full of bioflux. I think it's because I'm not producing any iron right now. Do you know what? You should probably store more of these. I've just realized we should probably have more rocket turrets stored. And honestly, we'll probably want 100 stack inserters. That's going to eat into some iron, but that's fine. Oh, explosive rockets. Are we not producing enough? Oh, I wonder if it's because we're not bringing enough explosives here. Where's our cargo point? Here. There's a bunch. Well, I wonder if you should be over here. Because literally most of the stuff we're getting delivered is explosives that we want over here. I think another thing is we were only ever asking for 500, we should be asking for all of them. So it actually produces them fast enough. All of these need to be working all of the time, clearly. Which means I wonder if we actually want to start requesting more from you. We're saying 500. Oh. Oh. Explosives? Oh. Am I not making enough explosives now? No, that's a lot here. So where did you not grab any explosives? In fact, I actually get 1,000 anyway, but why did you not get any? Oh, crap. Whoa. I mean, this rocket's ready to launch, but... Processing units? Oh, no, our iron's becoming an issue. Oh, no, iron's becoming an issue. No, stop researching. Stop researching. Stop researching. That was the problem. Oh no. Why do I keep creating problems for myself? I'm busy trying to do this. That's going to be a problem. We're going to run out of rockets on Clever, and that's a very big problem. Oh no. No. Why did I do this? Why am I doing this to myself? What am I doing? Why are you destroying the train? Ugh. Mega smelter next week. I think so. I think I need to fix things on Navis until I work on this again. But I should actually be able to do that all remotely. But I still need, I'll need to think about that. But anyway, we are at end of time now. So I'm going to have to try. None of the imported machines on Navis. Not yet, no. I actually have some there, though. I think I had some. No, I do. I've got some big miners over here. That's the only use I've got of them so far. So I do need more. But anyway, yeah, I'll be ending stream there. We'll save the game. And we will be back again next week with this. So I'll have to try and remember the issues we're having right now, which I hope I can do. Because that is for next week or next Monday. So I will try and remember what I was doing somehow. How many hours on the save? I don't know. Can I see? Does it tell me? Yes. Play time 78 hours 40 minutes. Oh. Wow. But yeah, let's see who we can raid onto today. Oh, I don't have any of the normal people I would raid onto today. Let's see. Oh, actually, someone I haven't read into for a while. That's what I read into. We have Allison Adventures. Everything introed, so see how that goes. But yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Titan Quest 2. It was a burb, but it wasn't from you, Cube. Everyone's stealing your burbs again. But yeah, we'll be back with Titan Quest 2 tomorrow, continuing with that and seeing how we continue getting on with that, because I was enjoying it so far. It was actually pretty good so far, although the performance leaves a bit to be desired, but I guess that's just what you get from Unreal Engine games, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day and everything, and I hope to see you again next time. Till then, have a good one. Bye bye for now. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.